Yo, what up? Hey, Satan, how you doing, man? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world, in your car, at work, or at home. Welcome. Streaming Geek, this is another Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 today. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get the chat up. We're at 25%, so should load up kind of quick. Literally said today at 1 o'clock that they haven't been having issues. Loaded in pretty damn quick earlier today. Morning. I didn't do any flights, I just loaded in. I was gonna play on Xbox, and then like my Wi-Fi connection's not the strongest, so it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. So hopefully we don't sit here for too long on this loading screen. We got the Twitch shirt on today, guys. Try and do some more flights here. Get some more money. I loaded game today, still issues with server sticking at 97%, sat there for 4 hours and gave up. If you ever get stuck at 97% and it gets to, and you get over like 30 minutes of waiting, just restart. Start. They said that yesterday. I'll be able to tell exactly how long I was sitting here on the load screen because I literally opened it up right before I started the stream. So 5 minutes. That is 4 minutes and 30 seconds too long. Oh god. How about the 97% UK deal, but can you confirm devs are aware of? Oh yeah, that is a yeah, known issue in the UK. 97% load. Be logging into aware of additional issues working on today. Uh, UK region stuck at 97%. This was literally 2 minutes ago. One of the devs said about that. The UK region, they know that the UK region has an issue being stuck at 97%. Yeah. Or that's doing through their export account. Nice. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't take us too long. Oh, shit, we're already in. I'm over here bitching and... I was just reading all the bugs. And that sucks. That whole region's having an issue. All right. Let's hope I didn't forget everything we learned last night. I thought the music changed when you got to the home screen, honestly. That's why I was like, oh, I'll hear the music cue, and then that's when I'll know to close that window to get back into the game. Alright, we gotta get the reputation of B. I feel like we needed level 8. 8's for skydiving. Get a smooth landing. Remember delivering a plane. Find out there's a house and park it gently through the roof. This is what we really want. The cargo transport. That's what we really want. Now, the question is, do these missions change? Because we had a really good mission yesterday, if I remember correctly. I paid really good money. That was an hour flight, and it was just delivering somebody's plan thing. There's one. That's a real... He was all the way at the bottom. It is still there. Yes, it was the flight to Montgomery. That's right. That's a really good flight. That'll unlock us some good area. Ooh, it's breezy. Oh, it's breezy. Gonna leave out of this airport. One way, up down. Long flight. Pattern come in, base, final approach. Okay. Honestly, it doesn't look bad. Doesn't look like it's gonna be a bad flight. Worst thing is that is the client. Sarah Ormond. Flying it back to Miss Heath. Smooth landing and aircraft integrity. I think all of all of like money and things that we get through streaming gonna go towards getting us a yoke and pedals for the flight stick stuff. I'm gonna save up.
Hey Cap, Sarah here. Thanks for stepping up for this ferry flight. This just refurbished 172 Skyhawk needs to get to Kershaw. The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, she wants it flown back. She is already waiting for it. Her name's Mrs. Nancy Heath.
Kilo Charlie Echo Whiskey Traffic Cessna November 9er 1837 is taxiing to runway 17.
I'm gonna hit that plane. Got this. Nice little start to the day here. I probably should have started something with a smaller one. Or shorter trip, I mean, but just go for the big dog real quick. While we're fresh, go for the big one. Does this go towards like our time, like while we're taxiing and everything? You think? I think when we skip like all the way through the flight, it doesn't go towards our flight time, which makes sense. This isn't actual flight time, this is taxi time. I don't know. A long ass runway. I like it. We're gonna skip. We got over halfway there.
Kilo Charlie Echo Whiskey traffic Cessna November 9er 1837 taking off runway 17 departure to the north.
Beautiful. Crashing is allowed. What up, Alpha? How you doing, brother? I seen you playing, right? How's your career going? Where'd you decide that you're gonna make your home base? Yeah, but no. What's up? Been on all day, but I haven't gotten the PPL yet. Like on purpose you haven't, or what you mean? Been busy with work, then daughter appointment. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. That's all right. I think for this flight, I'm probably just gonna follow GPS. These blue boxes out of my face, game. Alright, sounds good, man. I'll be here. Telling us just to skip straight to descent. Do we really want to skip straight to descent? Trying to trim out, it just will not. Now we're way below where we should be. All right. Got back up to 1700. I just have to keep like a very easy pressure to keep us level. This will not trim out right now. Oh, my bad. Interesting. And we'll get more flights done this way if we just skip through. I don't have my flaps down.
Alpha Lima 1-2 traffic Cessna, November, Niner 1837 1 mile south 1,700 feet inbound to land runway Niner.
Is that what the problem was? Is that why we couldn't trim out? Is because for some reason the flaps? You son of a bitch. Yep. When I was trying to trim, I guess it didn't register that I hit the right bumper on the stick. Or on my controller, I mean. So it was like, oh. We're trying to put the flaps down?
Alpha Lima 1-2 traffic Cessna November 9er 1837 is on final runway 9er to land.
Little double touch. Where's my... It says exit runway. Where?
I know your flight was challenging. I'm glad it was you. I would have had a rough time. Thanks for taking care of my 172 Skyhawk for me.
Okay. Little rough. That's okay. See what they give me. Landing smoothness 71. I'll take it. Landing lights on night landing? It's not nighttime. God damn. Like, what a ripoff, man. You're gonna pay me $540. That's it. But that opened up a huge area for it. Anything going over into Florida? That one did. At this point, I don't care what it plays. Daytime. Nice. Credits are BS. Be working forever. I'm actually kind of happy that you don't get that many credits right away. Let's get through it. Whenever it's our own plane,
Hello, it's
we're gonna
Paul
be doing
Bedford.
all the
Thanks
checks.
for accepting the job. I'm your contact here. Today's job involves getting this 172 Skyhawk to Don Alsonville Airport as soon as possible. The owner had to get her aircraft repaired over there. Now it's ready, so she needs someone to fly it back to her. Her name's Sarah Hall, and she is waiting at the destination to pick it up. Fly safely.
Zero Fife Golf, Alpha Traffic Cessna November 5246, 6 taking off runway 36 south departure.
Clouds here today. A little windy. Jesus. Why? Why are the flaps extended? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. We're all gonna die. Come on. You can do it, game. Or my screen's dirty. Man, come on. Oh, really? Yep. Watch us not be able to get back in. Yeah. Upper winds and pressure inaccurate and erratic. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, I got stuck on the load screen. The weather was like really bad, like where we were trying to fly out of right there. It just so I hit to just skip the flight and go to our landing, and got stuck on a black screen. Yeah, it's alright. That's the first time I've had any issue like that. It was interesting. I'm going through the bugs here. They already know about it happening. Apparently, when you're doing missions, it can freeze. First time I've had it happen, obviously. Yeah. Alright. Not worried about it. Now, if I was doing like a... Ooh. If I was doing like a 6-hour flight or something, and it did that, I'd be pretty pissed. A little 30-minute flight, maybe 40-minute flight. Whatever. I mean, just loaded hard on the CPU, and that's why it froze, honestly. Because when I went into end task it, my CPU was at 95%. So it's probably a me problem, not a them problem. Be cool if it picked up right where I was at. Be like, do you want to continue your flight? Yes. Angry Reddit post. I never got my 360 credits. I think the flight's still here too. It is. Maybe I won't do that flight though. It was. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. See, we found a better one anyway. Ooh, that's a real good one. Where are we flying out of here? That's Mobile. Flying out of like... That's cool. I don't quite know. Floribama line. Hey. There's the Floribama. Pensacola. Yeah, it's just North Pensacola. Alright, that was close. Not bad for just seeing it from, aerial view. Oh, wait. It's all flab. Start working out again. Yeah, I'll do that in the morning. I'll go to the gym in the morning. Is this what we're flying? Oh, this is supposed to be a set. Wait. Please don't tell me this messed up. Oh, this is supposed to be a Cessna. Does it not tell me? Does it not tell me? Oh, God. I hope it didn't mess up my airplanes. I'm fine with it being a different airplane. I just need to know that it's not messing up. It is not supposed to be a Cessna. It is a different aircraft. Yeah, the JMB DL3. I don't know why I thought it said Cessna over here. Wherever I'd seen the... Wherever I seen it at. Okay. Look. It got to be similar, right? I never flew one, but we gonna fly it. This thing looks like it'll move. I like it. Can I not? Why can't I squat down? Yo, this thing gone. Something faster than a Cessna, right? Bandwidth too low. Motherfucker, my bandwidth is not too low. Hang on. What the fuck? Why is my internet so slow right now? I'm only getting 271 download and 50 upload. 41 upload. Supposed to be gig speeds. This thing sounds like it needs to go back in the shop. It's not starting.
Appreciate your help today, Cap.
Woo.
It's David here.
Woo!
This VL3 has to get to Calhoun County as soon as possible. The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, she wants it flown back. She is already waiting for it. Her name's Madam Susan Shannon. Safe flying, Captain.
Where's mine? There we go. You think that would be a part of the startup, huh? Turn avionics on? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna Alt-N to skip the takeoff and hope that everything's on when we get there. If it's not, we'll wing it. Yeah, this is when it froze last time. It's when I did something like this to skip. Well, maybe I just won't be skipping any. We plan to have an update today on the status of where we're at with our fixes. We'll post on social medias and an announcement. Have more to share. Woo, there we go. Max speed with flaps down. Bro, how do I shut the roof? Am I missing something? Yeah, I don't care about that. I need to shut the fucking roof. Why is it not? Nope. Okay, it is. That's all. That's all I needed.
Duke Tower JMB Aviation November 7286, ready for east departure at runway 18.
JMB Aviation November 7286, 6 altimeter 29.92 departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 18.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 18, JMB Aviation 866.
JMB Aviation 866, continue for east departure.
Duke Tower JMB Aviation November 7286, continue for east departure.
understand why my RPMs are so high. Like, this thing sounds like crap.
JMB Aviation 866, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Duke Tower, JMB Aviation November 72866, frequency change.
See if it'll do it. We'll see. See if it'll actually skip this time. Oh, shit. Crashed so many times, like the game crashed, or like you
Foxtrot
like,
9 or
crashed?
5, traffic JMB Aviation November 7286, 61 miles west 1,800 feet, inbound to land runway 36.
How you doing, Mr. Split? I'm not meant to fly. Nice, nice. What you playing? This is my first time ever flying this aircraft, so we'll see. This and Gold Rush. Nice, man. I'm gonna be focused here for a minute. Just make sure I don't crash. Yeah, this plane sounds like dog poop. Cultural. Slow down, slow down. Actually, huh. Okay. It's a little
Foxtrot
different.
9er Fife Traffic JMB Aviation November 7
Pooped a little trying to take my PPL.
is on final runway 36 to land.
Butter, baby! Butter! Not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna land short. I thought we were gonna be short of the runway. Man, I need lessons. So working on your PPL, gonna finish it here in a few though? Yeah, you are, Alpha. Get that.
Foxtrot 9er Fife Traffic JMB Aviation November 72866.
Skip to shutdown.
I know your flight was challenging. I'm glad it was you. I would have had a rough time. Thanks for taking care of my VL3 for me.
You're welcome. It's shit. Took care of your VL3. Help me, Geek, help me. Oh, 93%, bro. This is my best one. That's my best ever. Flaps extended at max speed. Oh, we almost got S tier. Oh, you do get a no skip bonus. You get a lot of XP for no skip. Okay. Landing lights on night landing lights on night landing. That's confusing me. It's not nighttime. That gotta be a bug. Cheater! I mean, I've played flight sims for a long time. Still trying to figure out how to turn on the plane. I mean, yeah, just follow the instruction. Alright, we hit level 8. You know what that means? We can do skydiving. Let's go, baby. split, follow instructions. Alpha said, hey, split. This is what we're really looking for. Perform airplane missions with landing smoothness above 50. So yeah. Got land smooth one more time and get to level 10. Cargo transport's gonna be my... Yo, look at this. You do the turboprop engine rating. Oh, we're doing some skydiving. Missions. Trying to play with no HUD. This is a rookie, so no hints and tips. Damn, dude. Why you gotta take me somewhere else? I don't want to do it over here. Well, we gotta go over there and do that skydiving mission so we can get skydiving missions over here. Oh yeah, sightseer. Probably should do that sometime. Unlock those missions. We put it this way, I gave up on that after raging out for 10 minutes. I would only have, like, if I had no HUD, I would only have, like, I would have a very small idea. I could only use, like, hang on. I could only use certain planes, and it'd have to be the small ones. And I would still kind of understand. Skydiving swordsmith. Accept. I'm ready. Do it. This is my favorite kind of people in my plane. I can take them up and kick them out. Like, what? Finish as fast as possible. Okay. You said it, boss. And finish as fast as possible. Aye, aye, Captain. We already know we're going to be in the Cessna. I knew that was coming. Oh, my coffee kicked in, guys. I am... Woo! I think one of my fish might die. Not as bright as it used to be. I hope not. But I got a feeling he might. Come on, let me in. Let's go. I made a new farm sim video today that we put out. So if you guys could, go give it a little watch. About 15 minutes long. Coffee kicked in. Mid-flight confirmed. I did something different. I've never made a video like this before. I'm trying a new series, trying something new, like doing 15 to 30 minute videos in a series. Give me some feedback. Let me know what you like, what you dislike, and what you think. I think I went 16 minutes, 17 minutes, I don't remember. It's like a little bit of RP, but then also just me chilling. Like, I have a story going, but also just playing the game. Are we gonna load in sometime today, or Thinking of going and practicing tomorrow and streaming it? You mean like bowling or me? Bowling? Dude, do it. That'd be pretty cool. So on these main challenge missions, sometimes they do take a while to load because it's so many people trying to load into the mission at the same time. For a heads up. Alright. I just want to get a look here. Yo. Looks good.
Skydivers.
I'm not allowed to give my opinion. Too many cryberry
Please make your
babies
way
are
to
snowflakes in
Euroflow for
disguise.
last safety reminders before boarding your aircraft. Get ready
I mean, you
for a
could
great
DM
time.
your opinion too. Have league tomorrow night, but still practice my new release. Well, try to swing. Bring the ball back. Try to swing it out and bring. Oh, like the. Yeah.
Pilot, let's give a round of applause to our 2 candidates for this jump. Treat them extra special, please.
Yo,
Let's go.
look at him.
All right, let's make this a jump to remember. I want to see smiles on those rock star faces when we're back here.
A larger hook. That's pretty cool. I'm not DMing anyone anymore. Hello? You can slide in my DMs anytime. Alright.
Lima Echo Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna Echo Charlie. India Oscar Echo taking off runway Tree Fife North departure.
You and Jamie's hit about nowadays. That's fair. I don't really. I try not to honestly talk to too many people. And I just don't, like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Still the same old no BS person that I have been forever. Been crazy or backstabby? Yeah, it's good because we're both, you know, real adults that don't care. I said I've hung out a few times, like when you've been playing out of Ore and stuff. I'm not a chatter at all in anybody's stream.
Ace Solo 7 ECIW. I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 8 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 0 knots. Check your map regularly, so you can adjust your
Alright, so
flight.
I've never done this, so let me
I'm keeping tabs and everything from my end. Time to soar now. See you in a few minutes,
focus on
guys.
this.
Ace Solo 7 ECIW. I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 3 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 0 knots. Check your map regularly, so you can adjust your flight. I'm keeping tabs and everything from my end.
I'm gonna skip to it because I don't know how he wants me to do it. Normally watch later or yeah. Give me just a second because we are really high up here.
jump. Claim your prize, folks. Go.
Time to say goodbye, Capo. See you back at the ranch.
Woo! That's scary.
Solo 7 ECOE divers away.
Legendary run, guys. Now, time for the debrief.
It'd be cool if I could see them. This is pretty. That's really cool. I don't know exactly how, I mean, I imagine it just wants me to kind of do a flight pattern to get up to 10,000 feet here, but I wish it kind of would have walked me through what it wanted me to do to get to 10,000. Man, this is gorgeous. I don't have a steady enough hand. If I had flight sticks and stuff, I would have had a steady enough hand. I actually would have watched them jump out. Landed safely multiple times. She says I can still do better. Yeah, dude, I had like my softest landing ever. And she's like, there's still improvement. I was like, come on. So what, we were under 65 on the approach? Yeah. So what we need to do then is take mine and yours combined, and it'll be a perfect landing. Because I'm always like 70. I'm always slightly over 65 on the landing. Around 55? Yeah. Yeah, this is really cool. I like this. I don't like the fact that now we gotta, you know, make our way down from 10,000 feet. This is literally the longest part is going to be doing this. Okay, building that playtime. Now we can do jumps. So long. so dang loud too because we don't have a door over there. Exam time, you got this, Alpha. You got this, man. I want a picture of the certification. Increase our server capacity and are seeing more players. Oh, look at that. They finally increased their server capacity. Good job. Oh, that's how I should have done it. Dude, I'm so stupid. Alright, next jump. That's what we gotta do, next jump. Watch them jump out this way. Speed up, losing altitude? Yeah, I want to lose altitude. I'm trying to land. I don't have to be exactly in the box. That's just we just take those away. Oh. It is. It is indeed. I wish there was a door over there and I could just reach over and shut it. It's so freaking loud. I mean, we do only have 35% fuel load, so... Coming through the video. You good, man? You good? Welcome back. We're still descending. Do it. Jump. I mean, they jumped out. Why can't I? Try and cheat the turn here by a little bit. The only bad part to doing these skydiving things, I guess, is that we got such a far away, and we would get so high. Is it really loud in the stream too? How I feel about having skydivers in my plane, they might just jump out of here. What? Something. I can't tell if it's loud for y'all too or not. There we go. Should be a lot better now. It's still kind of loud for me, but that's fine. I'd rather it be loud for me. Well, yeah, it's because we don't have a door. Like, I knew it was going to be louder. But we should be fine. Don't overspeed, don't overspeed, don't overspeed. Take the edge off. Takes the edge off. Hopefully I get enough credits tonight so we can take our rotary license. Get a damn Boeing plane, they forgot to QA that door. That's split. Blame Alpha, he took, yep, Alpha took my door. Is that mine? Gonna hang it up on his wall. I better get so much XP and a decent amount of money for this. This is a really long flight for this. I am not going to be doing these regularly. Cargo is what I'm looking for. Ooh, dinner. Dinner. Are you gonna be coming up then?
Maybe what?
It's water. You just took my drink.
It has a splash in it.
Is it? Oh, I thought there was more than that in it.
I'll believe.
beef roast with carrots and potatoes and onion, and then homemade biscuits that I made the other day. Strobes are on? Didn't look like they were on. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. Been in the slow cooker for a while, so it's gonna be nice and tasty. Thank you, babe. Love you. Okay. Had to get it out of my way, man. There we go. See, it's back. I needed to be able to see my buttons. Hexing and flying. It starts slowing down. Airport should be somewhere out there. Right. Oh. Oh yeah, there it is. I see it. It's like I can't. Where is the airport?
Lima Echo Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna Echo Charlie. India Oscar Echo is on final runway Tree Fife to land.
You'll have to optimize your rotation. We're losing too much time.
Losing too much time. I'm on the ground, dude.
Not bad, Cap. Come see me, and I'll show you how to improve your game.
I guess coming to a land at over 100 isn't good. That was a pretty smooth landing there. I'm kind of surprised. Thought I was coming in just a touch hot. Execution time. I followed where they were telling me to go. Holy shit! Go faster. Yeah, that's what he's telling me. Yo, that's a lot. That's a lot of money. Oh my god, we went up 2 levels? That employer ripped me up? Yeah, they always do, you know. Hmm? That's okay. We don't have to do them anymore. I can do my cargo transports. Aerial advertising would be cool at some point, but I have enough money, yeah! We can do rotary now. I can do difficult jobs now. We're doing delivery down in Madagascar. So, you know, there gotta be so many at Pensacola got them. What? Cedar Creek Inch? Bro, that's crazy. I know exactly where this is at. Little grass strip. I tried to sell him life insurance. Yeah, I knew about this one. They did peanuts in this field in this year. I was like driving my car down here. That was when I was playing Farm Sim. Like I played a lot, obviously. And I was just like driving so slow. I was probably going 10 miles an hour down the road, just watching the peanut harvester go back and forth. Sorry, distractions. We're getting our helicopter license tonight. Come on. Fine with it loading, whatever. Keep my food while it loads.
Welcome to the beginning of your rotorcraft journey and our first helicopter lesson. My name is Paul Martin, and I will be your flight instructor. I must say, it is a very beautiful time of the year to begin your helicopter trainings at Grenoble-Le-Versailles Aerodrome. Meet our trainer helicopter, Cabri G2. You already know how the flight control surfaces of airplanes work, right? But do you understand how a helicopter turns without ailerons and speeds up without elevator? Here, look at the Cabri's main rotor. Can you please come back outside to continue our training here?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, sir.
This is our main control surface. By tilting the main rotor disc forward, backward, left, or right, we can change the direction of the thrust vector and move the helicopter in the chosen direction. As with most French-designed helicopters, the main rotor blades advance in a clockwise direction. What do you think we need the tail rotor for? Walk closer and look at it. By changing the tail rotor's thrust, we can control the direction that the nose of the helicopter points. The Cabri G2 utilizes a Fenestron-type tail rotor. It differs from a conventional open-tail rotor by being integrally housed within the tail boom. Now let's continue our training inside the cockpit. Get in and buckle up.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Welcome aboard. Don't be surprised that you're sitting on the right side. Unlike in airplanes, pilots typically sit on the right seat in helicopters. Look here, this is what we call the collective lever, or simply collective. We use collective to climb or descend, or in other words, to control our vertical speed. Here's what we call the cyclic stick, or just cyclic. Left or right inputs cause the helicopter to roll into a turn, and forward and back inputs change the pitch attitude. On the top of the cyclic stick, you can see a cyclic trim knob. The Cabri uses a dual-axis electric trim, allows you to completely release the static forces in flight, both longitudinal and lateral. And finally, the anti-torpedoes, located in the same place as the rudder pedals in an airplane. They serve a similar purpose controlling the direction that the nose of the aircraft points. In a hover flight, they help you to control yaw and heading, but in forward flight, they serve the same purpose as in airplanes, adjusting the side slip angle. Sounds pretty easy so far, isn't it? Let's have a look at the instrument panel. I'm sure you have already spotted what we call the six-pack. 6 primary instruments all airplanes also have. Look at the altimeter, for instance. As you see, the ground elevation here is around 720 feet. An interesting fact related to altitudes. In forward flight, a helicopter can fly much higher than when it's hovering. After our hovering training, you will understand why it's like that. Now look at the airspeed indicator. What can we learn just by looking at it? You can see right away that the indications start from 20 knots. The caution range lasts up to 45 knots, and you should never exceed 130 knots airspeed. Why should we be cautious when flying slow? I will show why in our next training. Now, would you please look at the vertical speed indicator? It is very important to monitor VSI, especially on descent. If you descend faster than 300 feet per minute at low airspeed, you may settle your helicopter into its own downwash. This is called a vortex ring state, and it is an emergency situation you will eventually learn to deal with. But for now, simply get used to monitoring your VSI, just like you monitor altitude, airspeed, and engine parameters. Another thing to remember while flying is to keep the fuselage in the correct streamline position. For that, we monitor the turn coordinator ball, just like we do in airplanes, or the more sensitive indicator, the yaw string, just like we do in gliders. The ball and the yaw string should be kept in the center. We won't use other classic instruments much in our trainings, because we will mostly fly by visual references. However, you do need to know about the EPM, which stands for Electronic Pilot Monitor. Let's start the engine and avionics to see it running. Wait, we didn't finish our ground training yet.
Yeah.
Great. Now you see the electronic pilot monitor running. I understand you want to fly, but believe me, you need to know some theory first. Let's start over again. Welcome aboard. Don't be surprised that you're sitting on the right side.
What the hell?
Unlike in airplanes, pilots typically sit on the right seat in helicopters. Now, let's make you familiar with the Cabry's flight controls.
Are you kidding me?
Look here, this is what we call the collective lever, or simply collective. We use collective to climb or descend, or in other words, to control our vertical speed. Here's what we call the cyclic stick, or just cyclic.
You tell me to look at it.
To the airplane
You tell me to
stick,
start the plane,
doesn't it?
or the
It behaves very similarly
helicopter.
too, at least in a forward flight. Left or right inputs cause the helicopter to roll into a turn, and forward and back inputs change the pitch attitude. On the top of the cyclic stick, you can see a cyclic trim knob. The Cabry uses a dual-axis electric trim, allows you to completely release the static forces in flight, both longitudinal and lateral. And finally, the anti-torpedoes, located in the same place as the rudder pedals in an airplane. They serve a similar purpose controlling the direction that the nose of the aircraft points. In a hover flight, they help you to control yaw and heading, but in forward flight, they serve the same purpose as in airplanes, adjusting the side slip angle. Sounds pretty easy so far, isn't it? Let's have a look at the instrument panel. I'm sure you have already spotted what we call the six-pack. 6 primary instruments all airplanes also have.
We're just trying to really understand this
Look at
lesson.
the altimeter, for instance. As you see, the ground elevation here is around 720 feet. An interesting fact related to altitudes. In forward flight, a helicopter can fly much higher than when it's hovering. After our hovering training, you will understand why it's like that. Now look at the airspeed indicator. What can we learn just by looking at it? You can see right away that the indications start from 20 knots. The caution range lasts up to 45 knots, and you should never exceed 130 knots airspeed. Why should we be cautious when flying slow? I will show why in our next training. Now, would you please look at the vertical speed indicator? It is very important to monitor VSI, especially on descent. If you descend faster than 300 feet per minute at low airspeed, you may settle your helicopter into its own downwash. This is called a vortex ring state, and it is an emergency situation you will eventually learn to deal with. But for now, simply get used to monitoring your VSI, just like you monitor altitude, airspeed, and engine parameters. For that, we monitor the turn coordinator ball, just like we do in airplanes. Or the more sensitive indicator, the yaw string, just like we do in gliders. The ball and the yaw string should be kept in the center. We won't use other classic instruments much in our trainings, because we will mostly fly by visual references. However, you do need to know about the EPM, which stands for Electronic Pilot Monitor. Let's start the engine and avionics to see it running.
PTSD. Missing something behind me? I don't think so. It's all fuel's on. Do 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 do. Now I'm just... Where's my checklist? Isn't there a way to pull up the, what you call it? Thing? Little tablet? Let's just have. brake. Full rotor brake. Damn, I knew there was something. Yeah. 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 Damn. Alright. I was close, guys, without even...
Great. Now you see the electronic pilot monitor running.
Yes. Yes, I do. See it. Come on. It's not gonna let me, is it? Oh, we could have just flipped that bitch around. I guess we're not going to pass this because it's... We'll try one more time here. Fast test with pretty decent percentage. Let's go. If it's stuck, then we know that it's...
Welcome to the beginning of your rotorcraft journey,
Yep.
and our first helicopter lesson. My name is Paul Martin, and I will be your flight instructor. I must say,
Sorry, we gotta
is
listen
a
to it
very
again.
beautiful time of the year to begin your helicopter trainings at Grenoble Versailles Aerodrome. Meet our trainer helicopter, Cabri G2. You already know how the flight control surfaces of airplanes work, right? But do you understand how a helicopter turns without ailerons and
Yep,
speeds up
I do.
without elevator?
Huh?
Here, look at the Cabri's main rotor. This is our main control
yeah.
surface. By tilting the main rotor disc
very nice.
forward, backward, left, or right, we can change the direction of the thrust vector and move the helicopter in the chosen direction. As with most French-designed helicopters, the main rotor blades advance in a clockwise direction.
We got it started.
What do you think we need the tail rotor for? Walk closer and look at it. By changing the tail rotor's thrust, we can control the direction that the nose of the helicopter points. The Cabri G2 utilizes a Fenestron-type tail rotor. It differs from a conventional open-tail rotor by being integrally housed within the tail boom. Now let's continue our training inside the cockpit. Get in and buckle up. Welcome aboard. Don't be surprised that you're sitting on the right side. Unlike in airplanes, pilots typically sit on the right seat in helicopters. Now, let's make you familiar with the Cabri's flight controls. Look here, this is what we call the collective lever, or simply collective. We use collective to climb or descend, or in other words, to control our vertical speed. Here's what we call the cyclic stick, or just cyclic. It looks similar to the airplane's stick, doesn't it? It behaves very similarly too, at least in a forward flight. Left or right inputs cause the helicopter to roll into a turn, and forward and back inputs change the pitch attitude. On the top of the cyclic stick, you can see a cyclic trim knob. The Cabri uses a dual-axis electric trim, allows you to completely release the static forces in flight, both longitudinal and lateral. And finally, the anti-torque pedals, located in the same place as the rudder pedals in an airplane. They serve a similar purpose, controlling the direction that the nose of the aircraft points.
I'll try and start it again.
In a hover flight, they help you to control yaw and heading,
I got
But
it
in
this
forward
time.
flight, they serve the same purpose as in airplanes, adjusting the side slip angle.
That's pretty.
Sounds pretty easy so far, isn't it? Let's have a look at the instrument panel. I'm sure you have already spotted what we call the six-pack.
If it doesn't work this time, we're just going back
to
to flying a plane and we'll get our helicopter
Look at the
license some other
altimeter,
time.
for instance. As you see, the ground elevation here is around 720 feet. An interesting fact related to altitudes. In forward flight, a helicopter can fly much higher than when it's hovering. After our hovering training, you will understand why it's like that. Now look at the airspeed indicator. What can we learn just by looking at it? You can see right away that the indications start from 20 knots. The caution range lasts up to 45 knots, and you should never exceed 130 knots airspeed. Why should we be cautious when flying slow? I will show why in our next training. Now, would you please look at the vertical speed indicator? It is very important to monitor VSI, especially on descent. If you descend faster than 300 feet per minute at low airspeed, you may settle your helicopter into its own downwash. This is called a vortex ring state, and it is an emergency situation you will eventually learn to deal with. But for now, simply get used to monitoring your VSI, just like you monitor altitude, airspeed, and engine parameters. Another thing to remember while flying is to keep the fuselage in the correct streamline position. For that, we monitor the turn coordinator ball, just like we do in airplanes. Or the more sensitive indicator, the yaw string, just like we do in gliders. The ball and the yaw string should be kept in the center. We won't use other classic instruments much in our trainings, because we will mostly fly by visual
We're gonna
references.
know this whole thing
However,
like verbatim.
you do
We're
need to
gonna be able
know
to,
about
like,
the EPM,
walk
which
somebody
stands
through
for
it.
Electronic Pilot Monitor. Let's start the engine and avionics to see it running.
We need a clutch. I don't think we need rotor clutch yet.
Wait, we didn't finish our ground training yet.
Are you kidding me?
Great. Now you see the electronic pilot monitor running. I understand you want to fly, but believe me, you need to know some theory first. Let's start over again.
Nope. Can't even get your helicopter license right now. Fantastic. He says start the engine. I know you want to fly, but we need to learn theory first. Bitch, you just told me to start the fucking engine. Okay. We're gonna do a cargo transport mission. Go down here to Madagascar. However the hell you say that. Mission. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to get my helicopter pilot's license anyway. Not like the whole reason I wanted to play or anything. Fine. You know what, Flight Sim? Fine. I just keep saying it's fine. That'll do. Fly. Shit. But I'm sure it's in the bug report. You know, there's many things that are issues. God forbid you actually pass your fucking helicopter license, right? slightly perturbed. Okay, time to take up some sightseers. Hope they got their life insurance over. You got this, Alpha. You got it, man. Oh.
Hi there. It's Widad. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. Loose cargo on board. This is a very important shipment for one of our clients. Needs to get to Embadifo Tatra promptly. Our sensitive cargo containers are built to handle slight turbulence, but maintain a constant flight speed and adapt to changing conditions. A prompt and safe delivery is key for the success
I'm flying
of our
that plane
business.
right now. Let's go.
You have all the
right,
pertinent
Jace.
information in your flight packet as a reminder. Safe travels.
Foxtrot Mike November, Charlie Traffic Cessna Fife Romeo, Victor Zulu Quebec is taxiing to run. Foxtrot Mike November, Charlie Traffic Cessna Fife Romeo, Victor Zulu Quebec, taking off runway 29er South departure.
Down here, I just gotta. Alright, so maybe we don't even have to do the... I didn't even think about that. We might not have to do all the intros to take our test. We'll just go to the next mission. I already know all the basic things. Somebody's helping me out in the Discord. Play Sim Discord. Yeah, I'll do this and then we'll try and go back and try and just skip that lesson. I imagine I can just literally pay and like go to take the exam, but I'm not gonna do that. I might be able to do that, but I don't feel 100% confident that I could do that. All right. Whew. This is what I wanted to get into on the airplane side. Cargo, and then search and rescue. So. We're actually gonna do this flight out. I think we get a ton of XP if we fly it out. We're supposed to be at 16,000 feet? What's our flight altitude supposed to be? We're just gonna try and hold steady right here. I don't know why we're having such a hard time too with the trim staying. We just keep losing it. I don't know. I don't know what that's doing. We're off track here just a little bit. Let's look around a little bit. Gorgeous. Try and get back in line. We're at a nice cruising speed right now. Yep. I feel that one, buddy. I feel that one, man. That's okay. This is for an office sheriff who does it every time. Damn, dude. Not every time for me, but yeah. I feel you. Well, cool. We know what time it is, right? It's time for your in-flight beverage. Tonight's in-flight beverage is water straight from the mountains of Colorado. Everyone knows it's just filtered tap water. Exactly. Yeah, Coors Light is just filtered tap water. That's all it is. Whoop. Not paying attention. Sorry. 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 I was responding to somebody on the Discord. Alright, this is a long stretch over water here. That to the little island off the coast of Madagascar here. That's cool. Yo, Chase True, thank you so much for that sub and welcome to the Streaming Geek Squad over there on YouTube. I appreciate it. My passenger's name's Jennifer, who brought her stepmom, who's also named Jennifer. Hey, at least it's easy for you to remember your, your people's names. Hearing the hum from the aircraft, had to take my headset off. Thought it was one of my PC fans. I appreciate you, Chase. Are you playing Flight Sim as well, man? I hope that we get like an absurd amount of credits here. Of course, of course. Oh yeah, you said you were in the same plane that I'm in right now. Flying in Africa right now? Let's go. We're making pretty decent time here. My hair keeps getting all messed up from the headset. I hope they have a restroom at this airport, because I gotta use it. please come and join the Discord. And that's in the Twitch chat, but I have some Discord links throughout, like, the YouTube channel as well. We have a little section for Flight Sim. Take pics whenever you're flying around, screenshots. Slap them in there. When you're passing your different ratings and stuff. I want to see some good pics. Shots from around the world and stuff. Pretty cool. We're getting closer.
Foxtrot Mike, Alpha Delta Traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. Victor Zulu Quebec 5 miles northwest, 2,200 feet inbound to land runway 25.
Hi, babe. How are you? I'm pretty good, just flying in Madagascar right now. Yeah, it's fine. That music we hear from down there? I like to move it, move it. To move it, move it. They like to move it! You can see Detroit from where you are? Yeah! So you ended up, did you end up choosing your location kind of close to home then, Alpha? About an hour and a half south of you. Nice. think I was supposed to go out, turn around, and come back into this traffic pattern, but ah.
Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta Traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. Victor Zulu Quebec is on final runway 25 to land.
This isn't the runway? But then you tell me to exit the runway. Makes sense. Also, it's not marked. Got field. How am I supposed to know where the runway is? Oh, our first S tier. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, we made so much more credits for not skipping. Reputation! Oh my god. Went up 2.5 levels. Okay. Perform landings with an airplane on soft runways or broken. Level 30, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna try and see if we can just skip. I imagine I could skip that. Go right to basic maneuvers. I'll be right back. dog is laying directly behind my freaking chair. Oh, that's like I can get around her to get to the bathroom. I don't know why I thought you had to do each training to get through it, but I guess it makes sense that you can just challenge the test if you already know how to do it all. Pre-cam all the way to port headquarters in my office. Let's go. It's the detail is insane, isn't it?
Here we are, flying along the Grezavon Valley in the French Alps. Look around while I am piloting. On your left-hand side, you can see the Belladon mountain range. And on your right-hand side, there are the Chartreuse Mountains. Beautiful, aren't they? On the count of 3, I will give you control of the helicopter. Prepare to slightly push cyclic forward to maintain the correct attitude. 3, 2, 1. It's yours now. Using the cyclic, keep the helicopter in a straight and level flight along the Iser River you can see below. I will take care of the collective control and maintaining the altitude, so you can focus on our speed and ground track. Reach cruise speed of 80 knots. Push the cyclic to speed up, or pull the cyclic to slow down.
Bruno.
Now try to maintain 80 knots through all maneuvers. To maintain the same speed, try to remember the position of the horizon line and maintain it visually in the same place. That will make sure you are flying with the same speed. Keep flying straight until the river begins curving to the right. See how you always need to keep the cyclic deflected to maintain the same attitude? After you've found a proper cyclic position, use the cyclic's trim to release static forces. Feels better now, right?
Felt better before.
Here we are. Let's try some turns now. You see the river is turning right? Try to fly above the river and turn right together with its curve. There you are. Now make a sharp left turn following the river line. But this time try to make the turn coordinated. Don't forget to use pedals to avoid any slip and skid, just like in airplanes. Now you see how little pressure on the controls you need to control a helicopter. Let's do something you never do in airplanes. Let's bring our airspeed to 0 knots. Gently pull the cyclic back until you reach 0 knots. This is called hovering out of ground effect. Feels interesting for airplane pilots, doesn't it? Keep the cyclic back to maintain 0 knots airspeed. Now try to use your trim to move the neutral position of your cyclic. You can trim the helicopter when you hover, when you climb, or when you are in cruise. This releases the forces on the stick and lets you better feel the controls. Nice. But just when you thought flying helicopters is all easy, I want to admit that currently I'm helping you stabilize our helicopter. You see, since we slowed down, the airflow over the tail is not enough to counteract the helicopter's rotating tendencies anymore.
Right.
So I keep pushing the right pedal and adjusting our cyclic a little to stabilize our flight. Let me show you what happens when I stop helping you.
We're gonna start to whoop. And Asan's gonna start coming around.
I am assisting you again. Don't let these rotating tendencies scare you. It is a fun challenge.
Never
and you will
rotated.
master it in no time during our next trainings. You were really good with maintaining the correct speed and making turns. See you in our hovering trainings. Welcome to our first hovering lesson. To hover in ground effect means to maintain a constant position a few feet above the ground. It is not as easy as it sounds. In fact, hovering a helicopter is challenging, a bit like trying to pat your head and rub your stomach at the same time. A helicopter has 3 highly sensitive controls, but at first I will be giving you only one control at a time to handle. Your first control to master will be the collective lever. Remember, it is located on the left side of your seat. The collective controls your height above the ground. We will use it to take off to a hover. When you raise the collective control, the pitch angles of the main rotor blades increase. This increases lift, and the helicopter climbs. When you lower the collective, pitch angles decrease. This decreases lift, so the helicopter descends. Easy, right? Another thing we will need today is the EPM, which stands for Electronic Pilot Monitor. You might remember it from our previous lesson. Today you will learn monitoring power percentage with a multiple limit indicator. The most important thing to remember about power indications is to never go over 100%. You can read more about that subject in the briefing notes. Okay, enough lecturing. Time to fly. Before taking off, always check that all gauges are green and that we have enough fuel. As you can see, the tank is half full. This is more than enough for our training. Now look left and right to make sure we don't have people or vehicles approaching. All good, and we are clear to go. You have collective control now. Slowly raise it to the point where we become light on skids. This will be around 65% of available power. Be careful. First, you won't see any reaction to your movement, but power will catch up soon. Now move the collective just a little more to get to 2 feet altitude hover. And don't mind us moving laterally. Today I will take care of that. hovering at 2 feet now. You see, since we are hovering so low, the altimeter will be not useful. Judge your altitude just by looking outside. You are higher than 8 feet now. Lower the collective a little to descend. 2 feet is approximately 1/3 of the length of the Cabri skid. Remember, the main trick of the hovering challenge is to move the controls as gently as possible. There you are. Keep hovering at 2 feet now. When you find a proper collective position, you don't need to keep adjusting it, given that we are not moving and there is no wind like today. Look around and memorize how 2 feet of altitude looks. You see, since we are hovering so low, the altimeter will be not useful. Judge your altitude just by looking outside. Also, look at the power indications and memorize the number. 2 feet is approximately 1/3 of the length of the Cabri skid. This is the amount of power required for hovering in ground effect, and it depends on lots of factors such as our weight and the weather. But you may find it useful to remember this number for our training today. Now let's see how little you should increase power to hover at 8 feet altitude. Gently raise the collective just enough to get to 8 feet altitude and stop there. Great. You are getting more and more confident with collective control. Keep hovering at 8 feet while I am talking. Look around and try to remember how 8 feet altitude looks like. It is an important altitude. You should avoid climbing higher when you hover in ground proximity. We will talk about it more in our later trainings, but for now, just remember, if your engine quits when you are higher than 8 feet and you don't have enough airspeed, you won't be able to land safely. So whenever you hover stationary in ground proximity or hover taxi, stay below 8 feet and you will be safe. Now let's go back to a 2-foot hover. Still remember which power indications to aim for.
I haven't changed it at all. Why am I all of a sudden up to like 15 feet?
There you are. I can see that now you understand sensitivity and inertia of the collective lever much better. Our last objective for this training session is landing from a hover. Remember to always stabilize your hover at 2 feet altitude before touching the ground. Now, very gently lower the collective control until you find yourself firmly on the ground. Remember to always stabilize your hover at 2 feet altitude before touching the ground. Congratulations! You just did your first landing from a hover. You mastered collective and hovering flight pretty well. Time to start mastering anti-torque pedals now.
Very sensitive.
Welcome to the second part of our hovering training series. This time you will get familiar with anti-torque pedals. I will be helping you at first, but by the end of this training session, you will be in full control over our heading. Let's start with taking off to a hover. You already know how to do that. Before raising collective, always check that all gauges are green, we have enough fuel, and there are no obstacles nearby. All good. You have collective control now. Gently raise it, get light on the skids first, and only then take off to a 2-foot hover. It is nice to see you are getting more and more confident with collective control. Stabilize your hover at 2 feet altitude. Here you go. It is nice to see you are getting more and more confident with collective control. Let's move on to the anti-torque pedals now. Stabilize your hover at 2 feet altitude. Look, they're located in the same position as the rudder pedals in airplanes. They also serve similar purpose, which is controlling the direction where the nose of the aircraft points. Only that in helicopters it happens due to increasing or reducing the thrust produced by the tail rotor. Try to gently apply pedals one after the other, and you will see how the nose yaws in the direction of the applied pedal. Easy, isn't it? Now try to turn toward the helicopter parking on your right-hand side. Apply the right pedal to start the turn, and the left one to stop at the required heading. Pretty good.
That's
When
the
making pivoting turns,
in the
try to
order.
make one
Did you
smooth
crash?
movement, and then stop exactly at the desired heading. Now turn 90 degrees left, back to our original heading toward the runway and away from the hangars. Easy, right? Keep in mind that we use pedals to make turns like that only when hovering. We call it pedal turn. In cruise, we change the direction of flight using the cyclic stick, while pedals are used only for adjusting the side slip angle, like in airplanes. By the way, remember our briefing? There is a torque effect caused by our rotor rotating clockwise, and we use pedals to eliminate this rotating tendency. Until now, I was assisting you with the anti-torque control, so you would be able to try changing heading without additional stress of fighting the torque. It is time for you to have full pedal control.
But she did
On the
say,
count of
remember,
3,
for the rest
I
of
will
her
stop
life.
assisting
She didn't
you with
realize it would be
anti-torque.
that short. Oh no.
Remember, our rotor rotates clockwise, which means the torque effect will immediately turn our nose left. You will have to press the right pedal to counteract that torque. Ready? You'll be given full pedal control in 3, 2, 1, now. Try to maintain our original heading toward the runway. It is all a matter of finding a good position for the pedals which counteracts the torque. You're doing good. Now let's turn 90 degrees left, toward the edge of the trees on the left-hand side. Yes, the helicopter will try to turn there itself, as soon as you ease your right pedal pressure. With small, gentle pedals movements, try to keep our nose heading toward the edge of the trees. Good. You are getting better and better. Let's now slowly turn right all the way to the helicopter parking, which is behind our back now. Good. Now, let's turn 90 degrees left, back to our original heading toward the runway. Super. Now you know how to change and maintain heading with anti-torque pedals, as well as how to counteract the torque. I will now let you perform a little more advanced landing than last time. You will have control of both collective and pedals at the same time. First, fully stabilize your hover at 2 feet altitude. Carefully maintain your heading toward the runway. Always make sure you don't have any movement or yawing before you touch the ground. Now, gently lower the collective control until you find yourself firmly on the ground. First, fully stabilize your hover at 2 feet altitude. Carefully maintain your heading toward the runway. Always make sure you don't have any movement or yawing before you touch the ground.
Ooh.
Congratulations. You landed while having full control of pedals and collective. Way to go. Today, you mastered anti-torque pedals. See you in our next training session dedicated to cyclic control.
Kind of got outside our little landing pad there, but that's okay. I think that's my best one so far. 193 and 98. Pretty sure that's my best training so far. Gotta pass this, get our rotary license. Everything was pretty good except for the turns, landing 15%. I've been a little bumpy.
Welcome to the third part of our hovering training series. In this training session, you will get familiar with cyclic control, and you will learn to counteract translating tendency. Still remember this term from our briefing? Let's start with taking off to a hover. All gauges are green. We have enough fuel, no obstacles around. Let's go. Slowly raise the collective, get light on the skids, and take off to a 2-foot hover.
How do you slow down on approach? I usually put my my RPMs to about 1300. So you go from like 1800 as soon as you're at the final, 1800. That's what you want to be coming into the final at about 1800 RPM, probably about 80 knots. And then as you're into your final, boost down to about 1300, and then there you go. Then just kind of make sure you're coming in, and you put your flaps. So if you're under 80 knots, do flaps at 10%. When you get to 75 knots, do your next flaps down 20%, and then just keep bringing it down, and keep it about 1,000 RPMs to 1,300 RPMs, and then you'll just slowly come in. You're gonna feel like, oh my god, I'm gonna stall, but you're not. You're not gonna stall. RB, it's RB and down on the D-pad. I think. Bring the...
Stabilize your hover at 2 feet altitude. Here we are. You probably realize that I am now helping you with anti-torque pedal control. This will help you to fully concentrate on the cyclic stick in this lesson. Look there. The cyclic stick is located between the pilot's legs and looks similar to a joystick or an airplane stick. By moving the cyclic forward, backward, right or left, we tilt the main rotor disc in a chosen direction and subsequently move there. We also use cyclic to counteract left drift caused by translating tendency. You don't feel the drift now, because I'm helping you to fight it. I will let you master hovering movements first, before you face the drift. Now use pedals and turn the nose of the helicopter toward the helicopter parking on your right-hand side. Slowly ease the cyclic forward to get our helicopter moving. Establish a walking pace over the ground. The trick here is to move very slowly with the speed of a brisk walk. Gently pull the cyclic back to stop above the center of the heli parking. Good. Don't let the cyclic go. Keep making tiny corrections to maintain position over the center of the parking. Now make a pedal turn 90 degrees left, pointing your nose toward the runway again. You will now make a sideward movement back to our original parking. Keep pointing the helicopter toward the runway, but look left in the direction you are taxiing. Remember to move at a walking pace. Nice. Now keep hovering over the center of the parking while I'm talking. Remember how I was helping you to fight the drift? On the count of 3, I will stop assisting you, and you will have full control of the cyclic. Be ready to experience a left tail rotor drift and apply cyclic accordingly to stay over this parking circle. Ready? Prepare to push the cyclic slightly to the right. 3, 2, 1. Your control. Remember, all inputs should be small and quick. You need to make frequent control inputs and corrections just to stay over one spot.
Ooh, Jesus, dude. Nope.
Try to make all movements more gentle. This impact was too hard. Let's make another attempt. You probably realize that I am now helping you with anti-torque pedal control. Not bad. This improves with practice, of course. Okay,
Why are we... What
time
is
to land
happening?
while having full control over cyclic. And collective, of course. Try to be as close to the center of our parking circle as you can.
What is
Don't worry
happening?
if at first we will be a little outside of it. Stabilize your hover at 2 feet altitude. Make sure you don't have any movement before you touch the ground. It is very important because we can easily...
We're dead.
This landing was too hard for our helicopter. Try to be more
Why
gentle
did it
next
have
time.
me at
Let's try
80%?
again. Prepare to have full cyclic control and push the cyclic slightly right. Okay, time to land while having full control over cyclic and collective, of course. Try to be as close to the center of our parking circle as you can. Don't worry if at first we will be a little outside of it. Stabilize your hover at 2 feet altitude. Make sure you don't have any movement before you touch the ground. It is very important because we can easily get dynamic rollover if we are not careful. Now, gently lower the collective control until you find yourself firmly on the ground. Congratulations. You landed while having full control on cyclic and collective. Way to go. I would recommend you to spend a little more time practicing cyclic control before you move to the next lesson. Otherwise, I will need to be assisting you there too.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to pass this. That seems way too much movement. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it with a controller.
Welcome to our final
So
hovering
hard to
lesson,
get, like-
which will bring together collective, cyclic, and pedal skills you've learned before. It is challenging, but you will find it easier and
You just
easier
can't,
with
like-
practice. I will assist you with torque and drift counteraction at first, but step by step you will have full control, and by the end of the training you will be hovering all on your own. Okay, ready? All gauges are green, we have enough fuel, and we are clear to go. Using collective, get light on the skids first, and then take off to a 2-foot hover. Use pedals to maintain a heading toward the runway, and cyclic to keep us exactly above the center of our parking. Here you go. Remember how we were practicing pedal control and counteracting the torque? On the count of 3, I will stop applying right pedal and helping you to counteract the rotating tendency. Make sure to maintain the heading toward the runway by using pedals. 3, 2, 1, go. Pedal control is fully yours now. Just maintain the heading for a few seconds.
I hope you can.
work well with the torque effect. Now let's add the translating tendency. On the count of 3, I will stop applying right cyclic, and I will let you counteract the drift by yourself.
See, this
Try
is
to
where
stay
I
above
don't.
our parking circle. And of course, don't forget to maintain the heading. 3, 2, 1, go. You have full control on the helicopter, and you are hovering all by yourself.
But I'm not. I don't understand. See, that's where I'm getting lost. The right cyclic. So it wants to pull. It's pulling so hard.
Use cyclic to move and eliminate drift in the horizontal plane. Use collective to maintain desired altitude. Use pedals to control nose direction or heading. The interaction of these controls makes learning to hover difficult, but so exciting. Do your best to keep your heading and to maintain your position over the parking area. But don't worry if at first you're a little too far from it. Oh, and don't forget to breathe.
Like I have not changed the percentage of how much power. Haven't touched it. But it keeps just bouncing from 67 to 71.
It's probably too much for you at the moment, so let me help you again with anti-torque and drift control. It will allow you to focus on our position and heading.
It's gonna be damn near impossible with
Please, fly
controller.
back to our original parking and maintain position over it. There you are. Let's practice a bit of hover taxi now. This time I'll be helping you by counteracting the turning tendencies, so you can concentrate on the altitude and speed. And next time, you can try to hover taxi all by yourself. See the helicopter parking stand that is farther away from our parking?
It has to be like a
Let's fly
setting,
there,
right? Like
flying
that you
over
can
empty
have
parking
that
on the
it's
way, and always staying at the
always
hovering
helping.
altitude of 2 to 8 feet. Remember to move very slowly, with the speed of a brisk walk. When you move fast, the effectiveness of the rotor increases,
Bruno, shut
which
up.
lifts you up and requires you to lower collective to keep your height. And then, when you begin slowing down, you will have to raise collective again to have enough power to hover. But if you move slow and make all inputs gently, you don't even need to use collective that much. Try that.
Billy there. Like, how did it go down 2%? Makes no sense. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this without light sticks.
Try to stop exactly above the center of the parking circle. Now let's turn left toward the runway again.
Bruno!
You did it. Hover taxi is an essential skill you will need in every flight. And our last objective for today, landing. You already know how to do that. Try to be as close to the center of this parking as you can. Stabilize your hover at an altitude of 2 feet. Make sure you don't have any movement or yawing before you touch the ground. Now, gently lower the collective control until you find yourself firmly on the ground. Here we are, safely on the ground. Hovering is the most challenging part of flying a helicopter. Don't worry if it feels hard at first. Feel free to repeat our hovering training if you want to complete it without my assistance. Otherwise, we can proceed to the next lessons where I can assist you while we are covering other topics until you get more confident with hovering.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be able to do that with a controller. If there's not assistance with it, I'll stop doing it. Yeah, I don't need the tail lift. Let's show it assisted. I'm gonna pay for it. See what it. Worst thing that happens, we fail and we have to redo it later. Yeah, but like if the assistants aren't like here, like when I'm taking this, I won't be able to do it. I wish I could like hook up my pedals for my wheel, to like use my pedals with like one here. That would help a lot.
This short test is the last step towards completing your helicopter commercial pilot license. I know that you have been training for this with the Cabri G2. It's only logical that this is the rotorcraft that you will be flying today. As your pilot examiner, I am tasked with making sure that you perform a safe flight today. You will be taking off from Bern-Belp Airport and performing a small cross-country flight towards Thun Airfield. Follow basic safety rules. Apply the concepts that you learned throughout your lessons, and I'm sure that you will be doing fine.
Burn ground Fife, Romeo, Victor, Zulu, Quebec with MicroQuest taxi for takeoff, straight out departure.
Fife Romeo, Victor, Zulu, Quebec Taxi 2.
Taxiing hold short runway 1, 4 using taxiway, Kilo, Alpha Victor, Zulu, Quebec.
Different percentages to get to your hover for here. Now all of a sudden, why are we at 85%? I didn't touch the fucking controls. And now we're just... Yep, and now it went down to 57 and I barely touched it. This is so fucking dumb. This helicopter is trash.
Burn Tower Fife Romeo, Victor Zulu Quebec ready at runway 14 departing straight out.
Fife Romeo, Victor Zulu Quebec QNH 101 tree straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 14.
Cleared for takeoff runway 14 Victor Zulu Quebec.
Yeah, why am I at 67%? I was just at fucking 75 holding. Other way. Oh, other way. It's definitely doing the assistance now. I don't like how, like, when we're hovering there, the controls are like you tap the cyclic and it's like, all right, you're going from 65% to 75%. Like, bitch.
Victor Zulu Quebec leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Burn Tower Fife Romeo, Victor Zulu Quebec frequency change. Lima Sierra Zulu Whiskey Traffic Fife Romeo. Victor Zulu Quebec 6 miles north, 2,500 feet inbound to land runway 14.
Hopefully my terrible taxi doesn't fail me in my good flight here. We'll cover that. Loaded up instantly? Let's go! That's awesome. Oh, that's you.
Lima Sierra Zulu Whiskey Traffic Fife Romeo. Victor Zulu Quebec is on final runway 14 to land.
God damn it. There, it did it again. The percentage went from freaking 80% to 30% power. And I barely touched it. Gonna go up power? We're just gonna sit here and look pretty. There, why is it going down?
None of my students performed a belly landing before. You've passed the test, congratulations.
Huh.
There's a few things that you could have done better, but that was a solid performance.
I feel like they just passed you no matter what. That was a terrible landing. Mission steps are landing. Are we... Are we stuck here now? It's not gonna let us... So... Oh, it started me all the way from the beginning. Nope. Do that another time. Crash. Credits. Ooh. Do this one. Helicopter did not go as planned. What? Loaded my plane up for me. Thank you, gents.
Captain, are you ready? Great. It's Felix, your dispatcher, you know. Just a quick reminder about today's job. You're carrying consumer goods on this flight. Standard shipment for our partner based in Macon, but super urgent. You must reach Macon Mun ASAP. Skids are designed to withstand turbulence, but keep a steady flight speed and adjust accordingly. A timely and secure delivery will ensure that everyone is satisfied. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Fly safely, team.
Flight planner is like, I don't understand.
Kilo Echo Kilo Yankee Traffic Cessna November 5409er tree is taxiing to runway 5.
Which told me like how long like my timeline is to stuff delivered. I had a feeling I was going a little too fast.
Kilo Echo Kilo Yankee Traffic Cessna November 5409er tree taking off runway 5, departure to the west.
80 nautical miles, 27. It'll probably be about 25-ish. Oh yeah, Alpha. It's not. It's just up and down on the D-pad for your laps. If you're still in here. Sorry, as I'm flying, I'm like, alright, now I realize what it is. This is saying our cruise speed can be at 120 or 126, so I'm trying to keep us at like 115. Pretty good. This is beautiful. We got this thing smooth as butter right now. Watch a gust of wind come and hit us. I'm trying to get max payout for this, so we're not skipping anything. Something off to our left over here. Flying around your hometown now. Have 2 passengers and they're married. Both named Jessica. Right, you can't get away from the same names. Give me 2 different names, please. This thing pretty smooth. I'm not even touching the controller. I mean, I think it's just chilling. We are going up ever so slightly. And we're like just barely off track, but we'll be fine. We're close enough that. So we're going 113. We only have to go 80. So that should be I think our estimates are at. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. There it is. It's gonna take us 42 minutes. Why did it have us going 170 knots? Bro, that's nuts. Actually, can we take this? This? Bring this? Oh my god, I can. Nuts.
No.
I can have my nav log on my other freaking screen. This is beautiful. Oh, that's funny. It actually removed it from the holder, too. I'm gonna try and get in line a little bit more with my plotted route here. See. 13 minutes. I feel like what, halfway there? No. 40, we're probably about 50 miles still away. Let's see. 51. Damn. How's that for some quick mental math? Yeah, I seen an airport there. Why it keeps wanting to pull to the right. Also, why aren't we hearing other air traffic? It's just like the weather was today for real. Only like one cloud in the sky. I'm in like, I think I'm in North Mississippi. I don't even know where I'm at right now. Just flying. They just tell me where to go. Just found a bug in free flight, hard lock your PC. What'd you do, try and fly to the moon? Overflying the airport without announcement. It didn't. Caution. We're still good. We got plenty of fuel. I was kind of confused, like why I haven't been hearing any just flying and looked about outside the aircraft and locked up, had to restart the PC. Damn. Sure. Oh, we are way too high. Looks like this could be like a restricted flight zone, and I don't. No arrival procedure. I could file plan with ATC. That's when I'd hear it. Flight rules, VFR, flight date, scheduled, payload, no passengers. Let's say cargo. We're literally doing cargo because we have cargo 0 pounds. the runway that we're going to? Like 36 is it? Wrong buttons. Scared myself. Oh. Might download the flight and navigation screens to my tablet to use not in-craft ones. Yeah, I have on a separate screen over here is where I have the nav log. What I was just looking at. Did get off track here a little bit. Yeah, we should be over halfway. Yeah, 28. About 15 to 17 minutes left in flight. Depends on how fast we. It is weird, like this flight, like the date, August 15th, 2022, 10 a.m. That's random days. Need to figure out some of the multiplayer things and then get together and try and do like a multiplayer flight or something. Nautical miles. No hands. I think that's that airport. I think right there. Yeah. Was dead on our time. It's not an app. It's if you hit tab, it brings up your navigation log, and then you just hit this little square and it pops it out onto another screen. So it's the in-game navigation log just popped out. So if you hit tab, it'll pull up your navigation log on the screen, and then there's this little square right here. It'll pop it out, and then you can pull your navigation log over to a separate screen, so you can have all of that over there. Like I'm watching my nav log over on my right-hand screen, like with my stopwatch and my time and everything, directions, so that way I know what to expect. Everything, because I was trying to fly without all these boxes and stuff until I got closer, because I think I still need them on my approach and everything. But we're about 5 minutes out from being on the airport. So you can pop both out. Just nav? What you mean? You can pop both out. Just nav. What am I popping both out of? You can pop whatever you want, technically. You can move anything out to another screen if you wanted, like radios and everything. So is it just navigation you pop? No, you can do whatever you want. It's the same thing. It's always this button. So if you wanted to do communications, and then communications right there, and you can put communications on another screen as well. So there it is. It's popped out. Now I can have communications over here right next to it. But I bring communications back is I don't want them on another screen. We're going way too fast. God damn it.
Mike traffic Cessna November 5409er, tree 5 miles east, 2,100 feet inbound to land runway tree 6.
Where do I even... I just need to get the 2 screens connected up, and the 4 screen set up. I see where my final is. I don't see where my... see where my pattern is. Looks like we're gonna cross the airport, go out, around, in, and down. I think is what we're doing. Exactly what we're doing. This is where I need the guidance, because I don't know what my altitude is supposed to be for my pattern to come in for landing. Yoke and throttle setup's about $200 US. Yeah, I looked at them last night. That's definitely what we're gonna be saving for. Using all the money from subs and everything that we get during the streams and during our stuff to go towards that. I might not get yoke, I might get a flight stick, because I really want to do helicopter stuff. I think if I have a stick, it'll be a lot better. Then we'll just fly all of our planes with a stick. I don't know, we'll see. See how it's going. I'm really enjoying this, though. Alright, I'm going to try and walk you through Alpha, like what I'm doing here. So we're backing down our engine power. I'm at 90 knots right now. Coming into the base. I want to try and get my airspeed to about, hopefully to 80 by the time I'm in the base. And then when I get over here to final, I want to be at about 75 when I'm approaching final. So now we're going to back down even more because we're getting lower, so that airspeed's going to come up. Back down to about 1500. Still going a little quick. I'm gonna back down to 1300 and kind of pull up just a hair to really slow it down. Whoop. Back all the way down to 1100. Down on the D-pad. Let them know I'm coming in. We're at 1100. Flaps are at 10%.
20 Mike, traffic Cessna November 5409er tree is on final runway tree 6 to land.
We're gonna back down even further. We're at 75. Flaps at 20%. We're gonna back down even further. I put it all the way in, as far as I can go now. We have nothing going in. E all the way. Still at 70. I'm still coming in a little hot here, but let it go. 60. There it is. Touchdown by itself. Let's turn around here. Just taxi on around. I did come in a little hot, a little hotter than I wanted to, but still pretty smooth. And I was trying to explain it the whole time too, so that was also throwing me off just slightly.
Mike, traffic Cessna November 5409er tree is taxiing to parking.
That was a good flight. Didn't skip anything. Yeah, our taxiing and our overflying an airport. Whoops. No skip bonus, bad weather bonus. We almost got to S again. Huge amount of XP when you don't skip. And huge credits when you don't skip. That's how you make credits. Oh my god, look at that reputation friggin' jump. Level 16, baby! So it seems like the levels aren't going to be the problem. It's going to be the credits that are the problems. For flight sim or skydiving aviation missions, E or above. I got to do 4 more. Do I really want to do aerial advertising? I mean, it does sound kind of fun. Give me just a second. See what cash I have after this new year and get a flight set up? Yeah. That's how I'm feeling. Aerial advertising. I mean, we might as well, right? Just do some skydives. We gotta do 4 skydives. Or flight seeing. Flight scenes don't pay too well. I kind of want to do this. Turbo prop. I think turbo prop is going to be our first endorsement I try and go for. Wait, stations. Oh, turbo's all the way over here. Ooh. That's only $5,000. So what can we do with tailwheel? We even have? I think we can do search and rescue with tailwheel, right? Tailwheel, yep. Fly the Cub. Or we get a find soft runways or brush. Your instrument rating to get this. Oh, there's so many things I don't know what to get. I'm just gonna try and rack up more money. But I need to do either skydiving or these here because look, we're starting to get, we got almost all of Mississippi, I think. Might have them. There's Tupelo. Cronith, here's the top of Mississippi. Yeah, we almost have all of Mississippi. Great. Right there is the line. All the way down here. We already know we have the top. How far are you away from flying charters? I don't want to fly charters at all, ever. I don't want to fly people, but see. Probably a lot because of all the ratings. Like VIP charters, charter service private, not far. Literally just need instrument rating and then to land two more smooth times. Firefighting, most definitely. Cargo transport. Agricultural aviation is fun for me. I don't like people. I don't really want to do like passenger transport, charter services. Not interested. Aerial firefighting though, hell yeah. Cargo transport, heavy, super heavy, absolutely. I have the free version. I have the Game Pass, so I got the free version. I'm loving it. I probably will end up paying for like the upgraded, so I got more aircrafts and stuff then. But yeah, cargo's, that's what we just got done doing. Light cargo. SM bot, yeah, same. I actually don't mind these ferry flights. Well, that'll be cool, like once we get like a multi-engine rating and stuff too, like we'll be able to fly decent ferry flights. Alright. Flight seeing, skydiving. We know flight scene goes pretty quick, so I'm probably just gonna do 4 flight scenes and skip stuff. Do it back down here. And back. Scenic ride over Mobile County. There's nothing that's like fun. There we go. That's a decent one. Fly over New Orleans. Oh yeah, it's a quick flight. Holy crap. A really quick flight. Compared to what we've been doing. "13 nautical miles. Alright. I think we can manage this. Doing 90. Bye-bye. Ah. Did there. Sorry. Bad joke. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the bathroom and get... I'm getting this jacket. Literally this like exact jacket for Christmas. I didn't even realize I was wearing it on here. We just ordered it yesterday. Today. We ordered it today. Alright, let's pause time for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Still have not finished my flight with Jessica and Jessica. Damn, how long is that flight? Isn't that one of these aerial ones? Also watching Friends and... That's cool. Are they streaming it? I'll be right back. Just a minute. All right. Only 5 minutes, 5 nautical miles. Yeah, on YouTube. Oh, okay. Dock the mini fridge. Fuck that up. Skip as much as we can here. Just still.
Hey, Captain. This is the moment we get to share our passion. Hey, Captain. Meet Jennifer. She's keen on discovering the sights around Westwego.
No.
She's one of our friends.
It's gonna be Jennifer and Jennifer.
Treat her well and show her around. By the way, she's got her mom with her. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Engine started.
Oh, you're Jessica and
Let's
Jessica.
go.
I was thinking I was Jennifer and Jennifer. Yeah, it's gonna be a really quick flight. Dear Lord.
6 Fife Lima Alpha traffic Cessna.
It was Jennifer and Jennifer on the first one, okay.
189er taking off runway 2 west departure.
Just Exy. Thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the Stream of Geek Squad. You're back. Game just finished installing. Yeah, you're good. Take your time. I didn't know it was just going to tell me to take right off. It wasn't giving me the... Stuck.
I could get used to this.
Could you get used to this? Yeah, it's smooth, isn't it? Direction is the city for me. There it is. There's New Orleans, right over there. I think? Maybe? I don't know. There's the city. Like, it's somewhere over to my left. When we get in here, I'm probably gonna be going like 150 knots. Don't worry about that.
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
Definitely almost just stalled.
It's like seeing this place for the first time.
A 1,000,000% almost stalled.
Hey, that's my house. And my neighbors. I feel like I want to wave.
The
I
wave.
saw it as well. I actually managed to get a picture.
I know it sounds cheesy, but I'll remember this day with you for as long as I live.
I'll remember this day with you for as long as I live. We're
Back
fine.
to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy it, Jennifer? Ready for your next flight?
So exhilarating.
great time from start to finish. Thanks, Captain.
They were trying to throw me right into the runway going 100 and whatever.
65 Lima Alpha Traffic Cessna November 9er 3189er is on final runway 2 to land.
Yeah, they're AI voices. They didn't do any of the... It's all AI. Yeah. The, some of them sound pretty good. Like, the ones that are in your plane with you sound terrible.
So smooth.
Yeah, the music's coming from the game. So there I had to go full flaps to really slow down. Notice we went from like 80 to 60 in like no time. So I went to 30% flaps.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
S tier. Ah, F's kiss. not too bad. Level 17, baby! We just did score flight seeing or skydive aviation here above. We just did one and we got S. Taking a minute to that one worked. We need to figure out how we can do that. And that skydive one seems like the skydive one takes forever. Departure. No. Departure. Up. Up. There. Over. Down. And. Alright. I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna run this thing balls to the wall. Oh, it's weird it didn't count. It got S tier. I do think. I think we need to get our rating to get like the turbo prop or whatever it is. Get a little bit of a faster blade. I wish there was a filter for the missions. Oh, that wasn't a sightseeing mission, that's why. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. That's a first flight mission. We haven't done any of the sightseeing missions yet. Forgot the flap, but it was a little too late. Still came in hot, but it's better. Okay, good. That's it. It's really hard for me to like say exactly what I was doing. Skydiving aviation is exactly what I've been wanting to see. All right, as long as it loads. We did one skydiving earlier today. Pretty cool. You should be able to like. I think it'd be cool to do this. Learn Aggie, thank you so much for that sub. Welcome to the Stream of Geeks sub squad. You were amazing. Do it now when I make that final turn. Good. It'd be cool if you could actually, like, in multiplayer, like, fly along with your friend here and you jump out of the plane and do the skydive. Fun. Come on, game! We gotta close out and come back in, we will. But still spinning, so there's hope. You would just push us out and not let us jump. You're out, you're out, you're out, you're out. I don't understand what's happening. Still spinning. We haven't had this issue for a while. It was a black screen the last time. 5 hours ago. But don't worry, we are 100% going to do a skydive mission. I gotta back out and come back in. Got back out and come back. Alright. We'll launch back in. Really? Guy is calling? Huh. I've been playing the game. I don't know. All evening. All day yesterday. That's awesome, Alpha. I just seen your post in Discord. So looking at Turtle Beach Velocity 1 Flight Universal Control System. Look like a good choice. Ooh. Odin. Huh. Scared to fly those big bad airplanes. I'm excited for that. Medevac, whatever you want to call it. Yep, not flying VIPs around in a G2. Not happening. Sorry, bro. 100% will do this. Want to do this. Want to do that. Want to do that. Heavy card. That too. Do that helicopter for. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to fly somewhere and get out. Blimp. Gorgeous. Don't get stuck at 17% now. Come on. We got people to push out of planes. Getting there. The loading part of the game pulls your internet hard. Oh yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Not gonna do Pensacola because good to me. Please load us in. Thank you. What is that on the ground that's just pixelated? Supposed to be backpacks or something? Execution time, drop jumper position, ability during drop. Perfect. Go. And we know they yell at us. if we're not quick. So we gotta be quick. Not my plane. I'm gonna run it into the ground. Not actually. Obviously. That wouldn't be good. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's get loaded. Yo, this must be a bigger airport. Like worrying me. We're skipping. I want it to freeze again. Get in! It's really loud. I turned the volume down so it shouldn't be as bad. Free fall sunshine. Let's do this.
Pilot, let's give a round of applause to our 2 candidates for this jump. Treat them extra special, please. Let's go. Alright, let's make this a jump to remember. I want to see smiles on those rock star faces when we're back here.
Hurlburt Tower Cessna November 665. 21 ready for east departure at runway 36.
36.
Cessna November 665.
Scared to get in with you? Yeah, we're good.
Altimeter 29.9 departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 36.
Cleared for takeoff runway 36 Cessna 521.
The sightseeing quality 95, play smooth landing 37.
Hayes FR2 and 66521. I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 56 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 2 knots. Check your map regularly, so you can adjust your flight. I've got everything on my radar for you from here. Enjoy the ride and happy landings, everyone.
Flight. Yo, Chadwick, what up, man? A little confused here, because I definitely thought
Cessna 521 continue for east departure.
I was going to be taken off the other way.
Hurlburt Tower Cessna November 665.
Just got home? How long took we die? We ain't crashing. We're doing really well. We'll skip to prepare for jump run.
Cessna 521, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Hurlburt Tower Cessna November 665. 21 frequency change. Now, claim the Sky Buddies.
See you later, you did great.
Last one. Your turn.
Zephyr 2 and 6, 6, 5, 2,
Well
1
done,
divers
Cap.
clear.
Yep. There they are. And now we hurry back. I know, I didn't see any chutes either. Yeah, we got yelled at the first time because we took too long getting back. We're not taking too long getting back this time. A lot of time jump pilots will make it to the ground before the... Yeah! That's what I was hoping. I was hoping like I would see their parachute, like, while we were going. It's so loud because obviously we don't have the, you know, the door over here, so it's just rocking our ears. Should watch the YouTube video I sent you. Alright. I'll probably watch it whenever we're done tonight. We got this thing moving. At 130 is our limit. Making pretty decent time, speed. Look at that. Gorgeous. Well, at least it's loading now. Have to see people set up all configuration. Really hope I don't have to do rudders. Alright, give me a second here. Let me land. No, I don't know any of that. Don't know. I don't know a lot of like technical.
Come on, buddy. You were so slow, we won't make a living like this.
Oh, so he's still saying I'm slow. Okay, cool. That's just what he says. I don't know. 9,004. No clue. You might as well just spoke Japanese to me there with that. Ooh, excuse me. $15 to 1.
Not bad. Cap, come see me and I'll show you how to improve your game.
Nailed it! As long as we got a B or above, we nailed it. Oh. Execution time 0. I don't understand. I don't understand execution time. I couldn't have got down any faster than what I did. Went down? My reputation went down. We're not doing any more of those. Yeah, so we did 2 out of 5. So we have to do flight scene. That sucks. Yeah, skydiving stair. I think our flight scene. Flight scene mission can't be that hard, right? Go fly. Imagine it's kind of like the first flight type thing. Oh my god, it's 11 o'clock. Quality, smoothest landing. Got it. Yeah. 11, you don't need any sleeps. Yeah. I mean, really, I don't. Matter when I sleep. We'll do a few of these as long as it goes smooth. I mean, we have to do these because it can't be worse than skydiving, right? Can't be. Oh my god, look at the textures in the back. Terrible.
So, Captain, time to tour all the best spots, don't you think? For
Maybe up to
today's
one.
scenic flight, you're guiding Eleanor and her mom over our charming local town of Venice. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Captain, make this moment one to remember.
My map, my flight planner. Not going.
Lima, India, Papa Victor traffic Cessna, India. Whiskey, Juliet, Foxtrot, Kilo, taking off runway 5, departure to the west.
A bit nervous, but I'll be fine. Can't wait to see the view from up here.
It's a girl and her mom, not a lesbian couple. That's just Alpha that gets this. I don't care who it is, as long as they pay me.
Not sure if I'm actually ready. But no choice now, huh? It's quite alright, actually.
Listen to him talk. This sounds, no, it's not the Jennifers. Oh, wait, was it the Jennifers? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's literally the identical thing to First Flight. Okay, cool. Why are my yokes like that? What is happening? It's like my controller's not doing the right stuff. That was weird. I was going left and it was turning right. And then I was turning right and it was turning left.
It's rolling out the red carpet for us. It's amazing how clear everything looks from up there. I feel like I can see forever.
It's possessed. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Also, what was with the building down there just being a big pink block building? Oh, you have multiple. It's doing the same thing again, look. Weird.
Last but not least,
Eleanor.
thanks for showing us that.
Ugh, passengers. Just take me back to cargo where it doesn't talk.
I've never seen anything like that.
Oh my god, how many do we have?
Fantastic. Exactly what I expected. Bring on the awesome pics of this scenic tour.
See how fast it has me coming in. Oh, actually reasonable.
Lima India Papa Victor traffic Cessna India. Whiskey Juliet Foxtrot Kilo is on final runway 5 to land.
Actually landed on a grass runway appropriately? What? We're hitting new heights, guys. This is a twofer. Hopefully we got over a B and we landed on a grass runway, so actually worked really well.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done. Back to the airport, guys. So, Eleanor, you want to fly again?
Can't wait to do it again. Landing smoothness 39? So I guess we didn't get landing smoothness. That. Three out of 5 now. Oh, it's just perform landings. I thought I had to get over 50%. This was the one. Okay. Oh, I have to do missions with passengers to get medevac. That's okay. Yeah, we need to get our instrument rating and our turboprop tomorrow. Tail wheel for search and rescue. Like, I have to super focus that tomorrow. I don't know if I have it in me to finish. ATEV. Try and get to that Airbus to the Ellie's. High performance. Does that help us? Help us with this? Yeah, well, and high. Yeah, well. Up more light seeing. Really, we need tail wheel. Tail wheel gets us there. Tail wheel gets us there. Tail wheel gets. Tail wheel. Get our tail wheel endorsement now. I didn't realize it was just going to be like this. Takeoff, climb, downward base, final. Done. Do it. I thought it was going to be like full-on training course. Do a little flight here. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Am I gonna play this? Play Farm Sim? I'm probably gonna play this. Oof.
As covered in our briefing, we'll be performing a standard traffic pattern around Miami's KLNA airport with the Cub Crafters X-Cub.
Yeah.
Remember that taildraggers do not behave in the same way as tricycle-geared aircraft while taxiing, taking off, and landing. Try to maintain centerline and anticipate rear-wheel drift while turning on the taxiway. Keep your speed low while taxiing, and brake progressively while pitching back once you land to avoid flipping the aircraft over.
Sorry, what?
Remember that once you get some speed on the runway,
Kilo
you
Lima
will want to
November
lift the
Alpha
tail of
Traffic
the
Cub
aircraft by gently
Crafters
pushing
India.
forward on the stick.
Whiskey Juliet Foxtrot
Once you are on the
Kilo
main
is
gear and
taxiing
reach
to runway
rotation speed,
10.
start gently pitching back to take off. Keep your feet on the rudder to brace for left turning tendencies.
All right. I'm gonna flip this.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters India. Whiskey Juliet Foxtrot Kilo, taking off runway 10 west departure.
It's something about. Okay, I seen it. Yeah, it was a little rough.
Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters India. Whiskey Juliet Foxtrot Kilo 1 miles, north 1,000 feet inbound to land runway 28.
Try to land by making contact with all 3 wheels at the same time.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters India. Whiskey Juliet Foxtrot Kilo is on final runway 28 to land.
So the takeoff was a little rough.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters India. Whiskey Juliet Foxtrot Kilo is taxiing to parking.
Beautiful.
Great flying today. You've clearly shown that you have what it takes to fly taildraggers and did so like a pro.
Oh. Okay. I didn't think I did that well. Taildragger's endorsement. Yeah, see, this has all kinds of training instruments. High performance is not. Performance just has a. The engine does not. It's just a test. Figured nighttime would. Few more. Have our tail dragger endorsement for here now. Viking Air King Limited. Be able to for cargo trend. I mean, we might as well just do it. We know it's just gonna, yeah, literally be a flight. Get some endorsements, baby. Oh. I gotta be.
Time to show what you can do with more powerful aircraft. You will be flying a Cessna 400 TT Corvallis today. With more than 200 horsepower, it has to be the most powerful single-engine piston power plane that you have ever flown. Try to be gentle on the controls and remain alert during takeoff and landing. Do not hesitate to apply some right rudder to counter the aircraft's left turning tendencies.
Ground India, Whiskey Juliet, Foxtrot Kilo request taxi for departure to the south.
India, Whiskey Juliet Foxtrot Kilo taxi to and hold short of runway tree 4 via taxiway. Contact tower on 128.25 when ready.
Why isn't that on? Whatever. Yeah.
Taxi to and hold short runway tree for via taxiway Juliet Foxtrot Kilo.
How am I supposed to taxi when I got... Oh, okay, we just go through them. That's good. We gonna be getting from point A to point B now. Bother me that other screen's not on. know it's probably one of the buttons that are right in front of my face, and no clue. Oh well. We don't need it. Nice to have.
Tower, India, Whiskey Juliet, Foxtrot, Kilo ready at runway 34 South departure.
34 South departure.
India, Whiskey Juliet, Foxtrot, Kilo altimeter 29.992 South departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 34.
Cleared for takeoff runway 34 Juliet, Foxtrot, Kilo.
Juliet, Foxtrot, Kilo continue for South departure.
Tower, India, Whiskey Juliet, Foxtrot, Kilo continue for South departure.
.545 gonna head off to bed now. All right, Satan. Yeah, I'm gonna be hopping off here before too long. Probably, honestly, probably off after we get this rating.
Kilo 1,700 feet to land.
India, Whiskey Juliet, Foxtrot, Kilo Tower. Altimeter 29.992 fly left traffic runway 34.
Enter left traffic runway tree 4 Juliet Foxtrot Kilo.
Juliet Foxtrot Kilo.
Cleared to land runway tree 4 Juliet Foxtrot
Have a good night, man.
Kilo.
Thank you for hanging out. I'll be on tomorrow. I can fly commercial now. Not sure where they thought that was a good idea. I have no clue what our speed should be for landing this. But I got a feeling it is not how fast we're going right now. We're about to see how good the brakes are. Oh my god, the brakes are amazing.
Juliet Foxtrot Kilo exit runway when able.
This thing stops on a dime.
Juliet Foxtrot Kilo contact ground on 128.25.
Going to 128.25 Juliet Foxtrot Kilo. Ground India Whiskey Juliet Foxtrot Kilo taxi to parking.
India, Whiskey Juliet
yeah,
Foxtrot Kilo.
For real, dude.
Taxiing to General Aviation, parking via taxiway Juliet Foxtrot Kilo.
It was a little shaky coming in, but then it just set right down, dude. That was good. Wow. Autopilot took over. just pure natural instinct took over. Guess I just knew how to do it. So we can go through these guys again. Why are you in my parking area? What's good, Lana? Thank you.
And that's
I had no clue what speed we needed to come in. I'm like, well, I'm gonna put the flaps down and hope for the best. Everything went perfect during this flight. Damn. That was good. My instructor told me to uninstall. Let's go! We need to save up to get our turboprop engine rating. Yeah, we have some light transports now. Like, yeah, this. I want to fly this Viking Air Limited. I didn't put my PPL, but I did put my CPL in. Yeah, let's go. Let's see it. Hey. Let's go. Good job, dude. Good job. Alright, Viking Air Limited. Does it tell me what plane it is? Oops. Whenever I'm going to the mission. In the mission. Playing with this orange thing? Ah. Yep. Yep. I forgot we were over here in Alley. Oh yeah. You're telling me that Yeah, see, that's search an airport. For the event with the devs? Hell yeah, dude. There it is, an Air Viking Limited. I mean, I gotta try it. Let's fly this old boy. And then I'm going to bed. Dude, look at it. Look at it. It's gorgeous. It's freaking gorgeous. Yep. Sure. One more. Just one more. Oh, this is... Bruh. Please, is it? Come on. Where's all the cargo?
Captain, are you ready? Great. It's Phoebe, your dispatcher.
Thing is so old. I love it.
Just a quick reminder about today's job. You have goods in bulk behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Camilla. Expected in no time at Camilla Mitchell County. The skids have high tolerance with turbulence, but make sure you keep the delivery smooth and on time. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Fly safely.
Oh my god. Entered the... It doesn't have an emergency brake. I started drifting and didn't realize it. That's okay. Oh, it does!
7-1 Juliet, traffic to Haviland November, Fife 269er for taking off runway 1 Tree East departure.
I don't need that. We're just here to do a quick shipment. Dang it. It's all old control. It's all old things. I gotta like watch my actual gauges here. But yeah, it's 71 nautical miles, but we're already going 120 knots. To just that thing takes off quick.
Kilo Charlie X-ray uniform, traffic to Haviland November Fife 269er for 1 miles north 1,600 feet inbound to land runway 8.
I love that the throttle's right there because I can like visually see how much we're moving it. I don't think we'll be flying in this thing all the time, but this is pretty awesome. We definitely have to do a long flight with it tomorrow. Pretty awesome. Alright, sounds good, Alpha. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading to bed as soon as I land this thing. We get our rewards, I'll be heading to bed. And then I'll probably be on here tomorrow just flying, because this has been a lot of fun. Got 2 licenses even though you wasted a lot of time being distracted. Hey, you did good. You got what you need now to get your business rolling.
Kilo, Charlie X-ray uniform, traffic to Haviland, November 5, 269er4 is on final runway 8 to land.
Oh. Oh yeah, I guess I was going a little fast there for those, huh? Oh, I can see my airspeed in the bottom corner, even better. No! I forgot to stay pulling back. Oh, it let me try it again. Okay.
Kilo, Charlie X-ray uniform, traffic to Haviland, November 5, 269er4 is on final runway 8 to land.
Crash to end it. Yeah. I completely forgot this is a tailwing plane. When you're on or the tail dragger, when you're on the tail dragger, you can't just give it brakes like you do on the other one. That's my fault. I forgot what I was flying. Told you I'm tired. They weren't joking. Said about flipping it if you're on the brakes too hard when you're on the tail dragger. Please don't. Come on, man. This.
Kilo, Charlie X-ray uniform, traffic to Haviland, November 5, 269er4 is on final runway 8 to land.
Alright. Get the shutdown. Dang it, man. That's our first crash other than in the helicopter. Airline procedures 125%. Condition of the air. Crash times 2. So we gotta be. Ah. Oh yeah. Like you stole it. Yeah, on that note, we are most definitely hopping off. Clearly, I am tired. So, thank y'all so much for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm sure I'll catch y'all around. Have a wonderful night.